It's sunny, it's beautiful out. I ate an onigiri with salmon jerky in it. That's my Canadian Japanese adaptation. He's back. I'm well fed. I finally caught up with my father to tell him all my stories. The thing with taking a long trip is that you have to basically tell multiple people the same thing. You know what I mean? So like I talked to like some of my family Sunday, and then other people were calling me Sunday. I'm like, I just can't go through this whole thing again. I can't tell the same stories. So one of those messages outside said, "Hooray for sorcery, a sorcerer." So maybe I'm about to get the mother load, Miller. Oh, I know. Oh, I have all these like notes on my phone too, that I took like once I got on the plane to Canada, of like, okay, all these observations you had over the course of the trip, when they're still top of mind, write them down on your phone now. So I kind of went through a list of those things and talked about different areas. I didn't even get into like the restaurants and food to my dad at all. My dad's a great cook. So I wanted to talk about that kind of stuff too. But mostly I kind of talked about like the dynamics of the country.
Tarnished,
Who's this handsome person?
I wonder you should turn up here.
How you doing, buddy? How's life?
A sorcerer, quite plainly.
Hey.
Here.
I want to learn sorcery. Don't I? Don't I want to learn sorcery?
A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well,
I do have a yen for
your
glintstone
aptitude
sorceries.
does appear passable.
That means I have enough
One
intelligence.
must choose one's masters wisely.
Yeah, I remember you too. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I do remember
The
you.
Academy of Rhea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch, do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words.
I'm doing terrific.
Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
I've learned new things. I've walked 1,000,000 steps. I've got a lot of sun. I've improved my Japanese. I've eaten food I've never eaten before. I'm playing Elden Ring, which I'm looking forward to for weeks. Like weeks I've been looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I've been really, really trying to avoid stuff on social media about the game. Now I'm wandering through the world. I talked to my dad finally. I got some sunlight. My flower pots are doing well. I think so. Are those runes? Is that what that costs? Runes? Wait, these are all the spells. These are actually the sorcerer spells I actually want. I start with Pebble and Arc. Crystal Galosh, Scholar's Armament, Enchants right hand armor with magic damage, Scholar's Shield? Okay, so I need 3,000, 4,500, 7,500, 10,000. Nice round number. Okay, so I'm coming back to you, lady. You'll see me again, you sexy woman. I like my women big-headed. Josie, how's your Elden Ring playthrough been? Also, Miller, are you planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3 again when patch 7 comes out in September? I can't wait to play that game again. I can't wait. Are we in defeat, Josie? Is that what we're talking about here? It's okay if you are. I'm starting to understand it, you know what I mean? I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that it's like changing my life at all, but I'm starting to get it. Bare feet, like if you see a photo with bare feet in, it's a little bit like, ooh. It's kind of intimate. No, just me? Whatever. Okay, so I set all my levels. I've got 20 intelligence and 19 mind, and I forgot to go check what my caps are. It's not just me, but it's mostly me. Okay, so Let's reorient ourselves here. Where's my map button? I don't think I can use my map button because I think I'm in combat. Is that true? It's actually, so far, it's been pretty fun. The tree sentinel was pretty doable. You know? I'm looking forward to getting those spells that are like you wind up like a big dog blast at like the beginning of combat. All those things that people were like showing clips of when Elden Ring first came out, it had been out a couple of months, and some people were like one-shotting bosses with like fucking Kamehamehas. I mean, to be fair, I did die to Tree Sentinel multiple times as I learned how the game worked, but I did beat him pretty easily. Comet Azure. Yeah, the thing is, like, I want to go through the game and like find spells and choose which spells are like the best for different conflicts, but I also don't want to be like, okay, so skip ahead to here to get this spell, and like if you get here then you're gonna be set. I don't want to do that shit. I'm just kind of like wandering around, man, and that's just the way it's gonna go. So what's over here? There's this main swamp area. We got some crabos. We got some water. I'm excited that I just found that sorcerer. So that gives me a lot more of the spells that are kind of like in the wheelhouse of what I'm doing now, and gives me some more big dog options. I think I still only have 2 slots, right? Memory slots is still at 2. Interesting. All right. So it's not like a huge rush to get that stuff. You miss people a lot when you're on your, when they're on horses. The horse tanked that blow. It's such a waste of mana. Holy shit, man. Something I'm finding interesting. Can I see character reveal? Absolutely. You want to see this beautiful man? Yeah, Runark would hit both of them. You like the third eye? How do I see my guy? Absolute minimum settings for every single body portion. And then 80 at a 250 head. Aged body. Lustrous silver hair. Eye patch, third eye on the forehead, which maybe is a bit too large now that we see it, but let's not get bogged down in the details. That's a handsome man right there. I wish I didn't have to wear this helm. The hood. He's a silver fox, all right. His hair is silver, and then I set luster to max. Luster is at max. That's how you know he's magical. He also has eyeshadow, and his entire eyes are stained blue, but you don't get to see it under the eye patch. What am I doing? Where am I going? That's happening in this game too. I think it's my controller periodically disconnects. So So I think I have to give up on the PS4 controller and start using the PS5 one. So is this where you start? So I haven't been to this one. What's funny is there's a bunch of people who popped into YouTube chat when I first started. I was still making my character, and like we already got into all that like summoning thing, all that nonsense. You know what I mean? Of like, what's wrong with summons in Magic or all these things. I'm like, nothing really. But like I understand. I've been kind of like seeing on Twitter and stuff like that how like that old debate has come up. But I think that for me personally, in my experience in these games, when I have used summons, I feel like I have not earned my boss victories. Especially because like Bloodborne, the summons basically distract the boss from fighting you. So that I never have felt like when I did a summon that like I never felt like I've actually earned the fight. Because you learn the fight less because they're not attacking you. So I did that for a couple of Bloodborne bosses, either early on because I didn't know any better, or sometimes because I was like, sweet, I don't want to fight the blood-stained beast or whatever it's called again. The blood-starved beast. I wasn't that mad about it. But ultimately, I think for different people, it's just whatever makes you feel good. You know what I mean? Like, I've personally fought bosses with summons, and I didn't feel very good about it. But if you're so happy to get through the content, then all the power to you, you know? I don't care. I have seen a lot of stuff on social media about people being like, I can't believe you're playing X. The only way to play is Y. That's pretty funny to me. Because, like, who are you to care? It helps progress certain people's quests. Well, they're relying on me? I don't care about them. Yeah, I mean, I doubt I'll use summons. I know a friend of mine, like, some people have used them to get through the content if they wanted to rush the content before it gets spoiled, stuff like that. But I don't generally feel good using it, and I like to be miserable. And I heard this game's not really like that hard. I heard mage builds are pretty fucking cheesy anyway, so I don't think I'll need to use them, but we'll see. I'll take that bit by bit. But personally, it's not my thing. Yeah, I think you guys probably know by this point, having seen me play. Should I do this now? Where is this? I think you guys probably know me by now. That, like, I've been, like, on the struggle bus the whole time. So is there a path over here that goes down? Alright, I will. Alright, you guys are actively trying to ruin my life. I'm here for it. I'm not scared, I just wanted to see where this other way goes. This looks like it's gonna be really bad for me. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? It's gonna be rough. I want to get, like, one thing I wish I could do. This looks the same. Oh shit. Is that Slave Knight Gael? Oh my god. That guy's got nice combos. Did you see that? He runs right up on you and then like stutter steps? That was sick. Where's this go? What was I talking about? Yeah, whatever. That guy had some Slave Knight Gael feel though. So you don't have to discover them first, they just kind of like show up, right? This is like some Super Mario World type. 39 souls. I'm glad that you don't have to like click on it first. It kind of seems to like automatically send it your way. So how did you play Elden Ring? Like what was your fight like? Like what were your stats? What with your build? Ooh, that was fast. That is such a sick move. I love it. Whoa, this guy's hard to read, man. What am I stuck on? The side of the wall? Shit. Martial arts, like hand-to-hand combat? Is that a thing? I've been like really, really diligent and skipping like every clip. Like full deal, like everything. This guy doesn't seem that bad. Cat wants in. Too bad, you've been sleeping for hours. Stay outside. My cat has been never this affectionate in her entire life. She stayed with my uncle for like 2 weeks. Cool. Can you fuck off? Oh. Kind of lost here a little bit. Ooh, that was fast. I love it. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is kind of like the other guy. They're kind of teaching you to counterattack more than just kind of pop them. So many times, Nick, when I see people like, so many of the clips are like, this person beat the expansion with like only level 1 fists and all these things. Okay, I gotta let the cat in. She's being annoying. Hold on. The pebble is not turning faster. Josie, I went to a FromSoft merchandise store in Tokyo and bought a t-shirt there. I'll show it to you one day. I'm going to wear my wizard robes for all of my Elden Ring playthrough. But you should see this t-shirt. It is an all-time great. Like, I laughed in delight when I saw it. Did I get you anything? I barely got anyone anything. I bought myself a lot of stuff, and I spent most of my money on food. Shut up, kitty. Oh, I'm so weak. I bought myself 3 comical pieces of casual wear. I bought myself that t-shirt. I bought myself a chef's knife. And then tried some other stuff. Why do people keep suggesting using the arc? There's like no way the arc's better. It's so slow. Like, there's no way. Did I go to Uniqlo? No. Uniqlo's nice, but like... It's like... staple clothing. I mean, I walked in a couple times, but like... It's not much novelty to go into Uniqlo. Like, I'll use this arc, but like, there's no way this is better. Did I go over his head? Motherfucker. This guy is ridiculous. Yeah, there's no way that like Arc is better for like Arc is for like AoEing big groups. Something like that. Pound for pound, it's worse than this one for sure. Did I see any parts of Crazy Osaka? Yeah. Osaka, you can tell. Osaka is kind of like Boston to Tokyo's New York in some ways. Like it's what people are like, oh, the people here are real, it's warmer. Like it's a little more like rough in some ways, but like more personable. A lot of people are really impersonal in Tokyo. You can tell because everyone's so busy. But the main strip is called the Dotonbori. And the Dotonbori is like electric, like a million places to eat, like really really busy. God, this guy's so annoying. I got to heal again. And there's also a place called like the Americabura, like the America District, where like, fuck man, so squishy. Where like you see these like arcades and you see like all of these like old neon stuff. Hey baby, what's going on? That place is really nice as well. Well, Anne, you didn't. So I would have done it too, happily. Hi, sweetie. I'm really looking forward to this. After all of these From Software games, being like, okay, Elden Ring is the one with like true build diversity. Hey, shut up. Elden Ring's the one with true build diversity. So to finally be able to play like a wizard. I can see that in Osaka. Osaka people are way more casual. It's like way more street clothes. I think you need to keep a range to this guy a little more. Nice combo. Oh! I'm dead. Hi, honey. That sword range was enraging. There's a lot of stuff about Tokyo which is like really impressive. Like, this is literally the busiest place like in the world, but like the pace of it and what people were like on the streets and like how clean and quiet it was for how busy it is. Plus also a big part of it's no, kitty, do not get on my computer. Get your fucking tail paws out of there. No. Sorry. I have to be very strict to keep her from jumping on top of my computer. The top of it is aerated. What was I saying? Especially because so many cars are electric, it is quiet. If you're on like side streets that are like only the width of one car, like people are like sneaking up on you. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. She is a little bit craving for attention, it's true. Like she's never been more affectionate in her life than she has been the last couple of days. Which is funny because she stayed at my parents for like a year and a half without seeing me. And like, but this is the first time she's been gone for 2 weeks, and she was with someone who she barely knows, my uncle. But yeah, right now she like has a little bit of like separation anxiety. Like if I go outside and she's inside, or if she's inside or I'm outside, she's like, she definitely wants the attention right now. But regardless of that, she can't jump on top of my new computer. I don't want her fur and dander coming in here to get into my like complex inner workings. Plus, she can latch her claws into the like the aerated top. Not good. This guy is really good at killing me. I'm not that miserable. It's annoying. It's annoying. I have 3 FP flasks and 3 HP flasks. I might want to change it around. But what I find annoying is how often my spells miss. And this guy is really good at killing me. Very, very high range. Nick, I think the new standard is Ludwig. Don't you think? Oh, that's the one that always gets me. I'm dead. Nope. That's the one that always gets me, because I'm counterattacking the wrong time. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, I need a little patience here. The spider, I do remember the Spider-Punk spider level. Yeah, you just gotta, I gotta be a little more patient when I hit back, because he's got like some follow-up combos that I'm being lazy. The Cyberpunk spider was like very stressful and very hard. And one of the biggest reliefs for doing it. But like, I don't know if I'll ever again get wrecked as hard as Ludwig wrecked me. I hope I never get wrecked that hard again. The thing that I've been really wondering about, there's actually 2 different things I'm wondering about. One thing I've been wondering about is because I've done 4 of these games, now 5 of these games in a row, it's been interesting to watch, like, am I getting better or are the games getting easier to some degree? There's a combination of maybe of both of them, but like, for Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, the most difficult boss fights were like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, roughly. Whereas in Bloodborne, like, Ludwig was like 10 hours, and Lawrence was like 5 or 6. It's funny how, like, the things changed. Oh, that was another greedy fucking hit. I'm dead. I gotta stop that shit. Whoa. I can't believe I can't hit him there. That is such a good move. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Thomas, what are you doing? Oh shit. Okay. Just gotta be patient with it. That guy's pretty fun though. I saw you missing out on a masterpiece and I didn't know what you guys were talking about, but it's okay, that makes sense. What did I get from that? It's like a weapon or something? Bloodhound's Fang. This is another thing that's been a really nice... This has been another thing that's been like a really enjoyable like detail of being like a wizard is like I don't have the same equipment FOMO at all, because instead of being able to use 100% of things, I can use like 10% of them, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, I wonder if this foot soldier's mail is better than my Lothlorien knight mail. I don't give a shit. Just find me the next robe and staff. Where's the stupid? There it is. Okay, so other way. It's so helpful. I'm like, okay, when's the next robe? One thing I wish I could have done in character creation is I wish one of the options was to give your guy like a stoop. Like I wish there was like posture settings so my guy could be like real bent backed and messed up. That'd be so awesome. Did that goat just do a somersault? Yeah, right. Yeah, the horse, right. Where's the things over here, right? I've been kind of forgetting to use the horse because, like, I'm not traversing places I've been to before, you know what I mean? I'm traversing new places, so I'm not really in a rush. Is it up here? Over here? Yeah, I saw those. You gotta run over them with the horsey, right? Okay, how much money did I get? So I have no option here for this thing? It's cool. Okay, how much money do I have? 1900? Alright. Time to go adventuring. I love the little cheesy one at the end. That feels good. Crab eggs. I have so little health. Oh my god. Are you trying to hurt my life? Are you trying to harm my mental health? Getting Valheim flashbacks here. Ugh. Has any creature in life killed me more than the No. Damn. Are they worth a spell? Did you miss? Maybe if you didn't do such a... Maybe if I wasn't doing such a casual backhand, it'd be a little easier shot. The most effortless juke ever. I think I'm getting baited. I don't trust you at all. You want my life to be difficult. But you know what? I'm too chill. I had a 2-week mental health break between FromSoft games. I've got at least a 2-day window before I start losing my shit again. At least 2. Oh, I really regret doing that. I wasted a lot of spells there. It's a precious commodity. Alright, we're getting money. Oh. I have the answer to this. Oh. Oh. I mean, 13 each, but it's hard to resist doing that. If you change targets in mid animation, can I line these bad boys up? I think I can get 3. I go here. Oh, that's satisfying. I don't know what I think about the HUD disappearing. You have to press a button to activate it before you do it. Is that an option? I'm not sure what I think about that. I'll stick with this for a bit. What did I just get? What is this? Okay. Okay, where are we in all this? Were those guys really 13 runes each? Okay, here's where this guy is. So here's probably where the business is. You hear that? Somebody's muttering. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm squishy. It's like old Yarnum all over again. Where'd that guy go? I kind of feel like they want you to... I know, right? I think they kind of like want you to drag people together to get efficiency out of your magic points. Like some of these camps, I fought like 8 dudes at once and it was like, wow, I just dusted them. Except the doggy. Another doggy? That's not good. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so I kind of tempted fate a little bit too much there, I think. Flew too close to the sun and wings made a pastrami. That rat? I'm not... it's just my build. That's the only reason the rats are pressing me. It's not actually me. It's just the build's fault. It's not me. Honestly, I'm playing it perfectly. Just the rat like hard counters what I'm doing. Just the rats like a hard countering like me. These guys are little squishy boys. I can't believe I used magic points on them. Nice juke, doggy. Change the fucking sword. There you go. Okay, so I might be not in the best shape for going down to the dugout. These guys don't have wieners, pretty clearly. I need to heal. How do I get out of here? Okay, so over here, they're the Grafe. Oh, I forgot how low I was. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, you can just teleport to them, can't you? You can just fast travel from anywhere on the map, right? Wow, that's a QOL improvement. Or at least a simplicity. This is the part I skipped before. Yeah, you can just do this. Interesting. Where's this? This is the beginning of the game? Okay, maybe that wasn't the best choice of where to go, but that's okay. Kind of hot in my yukata. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Maybe just my heart rate's up from like 4 cappuccinos today. Oh, yeah, there we go. Only in the vintage kimono store when I was trying it on. I bought 2. And I bought something called a jinbei, which is like a short button-down coat and pants. That's more of like workers wear. That's like light and cool. But the problem is right now I'm playing a mage, so I gotta just wear yukatas for the next month of my life, basically for comedy's sake. It's hard being me, you know. You gotta make sacrifices. No, she did not. What did she buy clothing-wise? I can't remember. Nothing, I don't think. She buys a lot more different stuff. Like, she bought a lot of, like, postcards. She likes fridge magnets. She got something that a lot of people do is they collect, like, stamps there. Like, she bought a book that kind of, like, folds accordion style. So it opens one way, and then it opens the other way. And it's, like, twice the amount of pages. And then people go to, like, train stations, or they go to, like, Buddhist shrines, and they get, like, stamps. And at the Buddhist shrines, you pay, like, 500 yen, and they'll, like, paint you, like, a full-page calligraphy. It's very beautiful. With, like, a huge character on it that says something, and then they'll put stamps on it as well. So she collected, like, dozens of those. It was, like, bankrupting her. So she got a lot more stuff like that. She bought knives. She bought 3 knives. I forget the type. It's not a chef's knife and it's not a paring knife. It's kind of in the middle. She bought one for her mom, one for her sister, and one for herself. Hey, where was I going? I was going into the water, right? This game is bewildering. There's so many places to go, but everywhere you go, it's like not sure what like the story is. You know what I mean? They're just places. Everywhere you go is just like a spot, you know? It's a spot with people. If I clear this place out, can I get like a recharge? How do you know which places give you recharges or not? Okay, these guys are just cowards? Have you considered having a rice ball and miso soup? Have you considered having fruit? That's pretty satisfying to see that explosion of light there. Okay, I'm going down into the ruins. Damn, where'd I get this health loss from? I need some vigor. Pronto. Is there no Geneva Convention? Am I accruing a negative karma? Concerning. Oops, wrong weapon. Whoa. Rat party? How many rats are down here? God, it takes so much damage. Have you considered firing up the charcoal and cutting chicken thighs onto skewers and barbecuing them up yakitori style? Have you considered giving yourself some hand-rolled sushi? That rat party was it? That's all we got? Where are we going, Josie? Where are we? Did I get sent to like Romulan territory? What? You're saying this is a bad thing? What's that? I miss Sekiro where I could actually pause the game. What is this? Oh. It's kind of cool. I feel like I shouldn't clutter my inventory with these things. I do. It's new, right? You'd not had that before? Which one is it? Are these guys workers? Oh, he didn't like that. Who did that to me? What just happened, man? This guy. Oh. Oh, that's a cheesy one. I want my 3,700 soul packs. So, like, how does this happen? I just clicked on the wrong chest. Am I down here forever? What's the deal? Did I lose my 3,700? Let's find out. Stay tuned for more misadventures of the frail wizard. I'm looking for spells. Where'd he go? Oh, how's that interruption feel, dumbass? Oh, that's hard to dodge. Holy shit, I'm dead. He's just really ratting that off, isn't he? Alright, so you can interrupt him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in big trouble. Oh, I miss... Tommy's in a lot of trouble here. So I should just like run for the hills here? Give yogurt? The eggs is downwards? Okay. God fucking damn it. I'm so squishy. Did I block it? That guy looks cool. Who's that guy? That's what? No, that doesn't look like I'm too squishy. You see what just happened to me? I'm like a little mochi. That's how squishy I am. I'm soft and squishy. Oh, I hate this guy. It's a really cool effect though. I can't just like not kill one of these guys. You know what I mean? It's like you get a badge for killing one of everything. But that's like a no-look shot. That's pretty cheesers. I also would like to say for the record, Anne, that one of the most important parts of my trip was eating mochi. Mochi was like strawberry and red bean mochi. Oh, it's not good. Were like some of the true joys of my eating experience. What the fuck is this guy? Oh! Whoa, these guys are not going my way. this guy. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, one down. Oh, 700. What? Okay, well, I'm very, very curious to hear about this. Do you have to buy glutinous rice flour, or do you make it yourself? Is there anything in it besides the water and the flour? I have so many questions about mochi. Oh, you cheeser. Please die. Please don't kill me. I feel like I'm playing Starfield again. A rune arc. That sounds familiar. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Okay, don't know what that means. That's for another day. I didn't get a single WhatsApp message about mochi. I feel betrayed, honestly. Oh, don't fall down too far. I fell down too far. Did I die of fall damage? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, Tommy's in a spot of trouble. The health is real low. Fear for my life. The further I go, the further I'm gonna be. Ooh, this is good. So what have you been filling it with? Oh, there's a thing right there. I'm gonna get ambushed and killed. Okay, we're safe. What am I doing down here? Okay, so here's the thing. I want 10,000. Wait a minute. I can leave here now. Right? Couldn't I have just done that anyway? I could have just like teleported out, right? Maybe not because I was in this kind of dungeon. I went to like a very, very well-known, like a sort of very Instagrammable, famous mochi spot in Nara. When we went to Nara for the morning. Where am I? Oh, Jesus. I'm far. And then every few hours they do this demonstration that the people see, that people always like show clips of the guy like putting the mochi into like these little bowls. This like stone mortars, like these stone cauldron kind of things, and like really whacking the shit out of it. All right, so can I just warp out of here? All right. But yeah, the Ichigo, the strawberry, and the red bean mochi are like some of the most joyful things on the planet. I loved it so much. They really like sustained us.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Why did Josie bring up this person's feet?
Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer,
am I missing something?
You must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
When someone brings something up and then when you comment on it, you're the weirdo? Okay, how much money do we have? We have a lot. Ow! Call me Quentin Tarantino. Can I just drink some champagne out of Uma Thurman's shoe? Alright, so 7,500. We're actually 50 short of getting all of them. I think I have enough consumables that I can maybe get all of them. Rex Ryan is an excellent reference, by the way. I forgot about What's rock grease? Coat's armament reflecting scarlet rot. Got it. Glintstone scrap. What do these do? Okay, got it. Ooh, 1,600 runes, you say? What are we at? 3? So I think we're good.
You wish to continue very well.
10,050. The numbers come together. I'm so excited to get new spells. This needs 23 intellect. Interesting. And can I get a can I get a weigh-in on what sort of like stats I should aim for? Like what breakpoints should I hit first? Like I now need 3 more intellect to get Crystal Barrage. But like
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten.
Every time I look at the webcam, I laugh at my own costume.
The study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Some other things I find interesting are, when we were in Kyoto and places like that, you see a lot of people who are tourists. By the way, tourists were like, to me, it felt like 50% Chinese, 30% European, and 20% North American. That surprised me. Usually everything is American. And most of the Europeans were like good-looking Italians. I would say 80% of the Europeans were Italian, and like 70% of the Westerners were European. That's surprising to me. Also, one day we were like kind of waiting for the train, and some girl started talking to us. She was like 21. She was in college, but she like, because her parents were like in the whatever. She had spent a lot of time in Mexico and Canada, so she knew English pretty well, and was like really friendly. You could tell the way that she was like had spent more time in North America or Central America than the average Japanese person, because she was way more smiley and laughy and way more extroverted. So we talked to her for a while. And it was one of those moments where, like, when you're in Kyoto, especially Kyoto, but other places, when people are walking around, like, traditional districts, you'll see a lot of, like, white families rent kimonos for the day. And wear them. And, like, Andrea and I were like, this is kind of cringe. Like, sometimes you see people sort of, like, play acting Orientalism or trying to, like, act like they're Japanese in a way that, like, feels pretty cringe. And I kind of felt like the kimonos were like that somewhere. But most people, but when I talked to her and like asked a couple other people as well, like what they think about like people renting kimonos, so like, no, it's fine. I like it. It's kind of like trying out other people's cultures. So I really like that because it's one of those things like that kind of famous TikTok video of the guy who dresses like a Mexican and all the college students are like, you can't wear that. It's cultural appropriation. And then he asked Mexicans, like, no, you look good. I love it. It was kind of one of those moments. And so I kind of like had to like rejig my thinking a little bit. I do 20 int, then try to get vigor to 18 to 20, mind close to your vigor level. Okay. So I'm probably gonna get my I'm probably gonna get my int at I'm probably gonna get my int to 23 now because of the spell, and then I'm gonna start pounding in vigor. And then I'm kind of wondering about endurance because we'll just have to see what kind of like gear I'll need. Another thing I find interesting is I don't know how much of it has been, this is totally unrelated, but I don't know how much of it has been streaming on YouTube, like the dual streaming on YouTube, or how much of it has been I keep forgetting I don't have to go to these chests to fast travel. So should I not go back to this prison area? What do you think? Should I just leave this and keep going what I'm doing? Anyway. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so I don't know whether it's because I started dual streaming on YouTube or whether because the games I've been playing are different kind of games. But like, I've really noticed like a big drop off in the last few months of like overall VOD views. So that's been something I've noticed over like the Final Fantasy VII era and things like that. But I haven't streamed on YouTube in a couple of weeks. And the views for Sekiro were way up, like way higher than usual. So I wonder how much of it is like algorithm stuff recommending different things, or whether Sekiro is like truly just a beloved game. Oh, that's so satisfying. Wait, I missed. I'm curious how that is. I'll have to see how things go now. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god. No, I don't want to farm. Try to do that kind of stuff as little as possible. This is a whole squad of dudes, isn't it? Sorry, pony boy. Well, that was a nice attack. I'm dead. Can you just... Holy shit, man. Alright, abort. Ding. That guy just gave me the business. So how do I get this thing to stop? You can sneak in this game? to run out of gas. Physical damage to the feet. You're just trying to turn me on by talking about feet. I mean, what? Nothing. Who said that? My horse is getting like self-esteem issues. Why don't you want to use me? What's wrong with me? Aren't I a good boy? Aren't I a good pony? Oh, that was some cheesy. I'm just saying, I don't like feet, but I'm starting to get it. I'm not joking. Where's my corpse? This way? Can you? Ah! Oh, hey, buddy. I really like that they, if you're getting a repeat of stuff, they don't put it on the map. So what am I doing? I have all my souls. There we go. Okay, where are we going? I guess there's more stuff like in the water, right? Ooh. That little bee is adorable. Wait. Is that the horse? Is that the horse's health? What does that combination of words mean? We've been here. We got sent to the transponder. Stone salt key. That's one of those things. That's one of the starting items you can start with. Oh, that's my FP. Right, my bad. I used the golden seed. Yeah. I've read some stuff that there's some sort of ash you can start with, but I didn't really know what they were, and the seed seems to be like kind of up my alley of like, you know, scaling benefits. Oh, walked into that. Oh, the range. Boy, my health. Oh my god. I'm out of here. Reset! So this is what he was trying to get me with, isn't it? Everything's fine. So, see that group password thing? I was watching a Co-Carnage video today of like kind of like tips and tricks for the game. If you have like a group set up with like passwords or the specialized things, if you like appraise other people's messages who are in your group, you heal that person in their game. Isn't that nice? Alright, you big fucko. Not close enough. Whoa! Am I dead? Stay away from my pony! Okay, I'm kind of low on gas here. I can't waste much. Am I out? Alright, pony boy. Ah! That was kind of like one of the Dark Souls 3 dragons where they don't actually do it right up the middle. He did it up the side. I ran right into it. Because how am I supposed to attack the dragon with my sword? Come on, think. Come on, Anne. Just like use your brain. Who the fuck are you shooting at? What are we even doing? Do we even know anymore? Just miss every shot. I'm like a drunken fucking softball pitcher with this thing. Pew. I'm doing like 360s. I'm missing everything. Okay, man. You think this little dinky sword is gonna reach a dragon on top of a horse? There's a difference between reading a fantasy novel and being in a mounted battle. Pew 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 pew. You wouldn't understand that. Even the male version of you would just be infantry. Oh god, what's happening here? Hey, like that, huh? I look like a little school kid with like a backpack on. Am I dead? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh! You got like pikemen written all over you. I'm sure you have great horseman's instincts, but your feet don't reach the stirrups. All right, everything's just everyone chill out. The fire looks really good. Pew pew. Hit him, you fuck! What? It is a really small pebble. It's a slow, small pebble, and I got 2 of them. It always seems to like go pretty well for the beginning, and then it just like stops being useful. Where the fuck are my souls? I see them. No cause for alarm. All right, Drago. I should try some of my new spells. Oh yeah. Jesus. Get back here, fucko. The mosquito took a blow for him. Get down, Mr. President! All right. Oh! Oh, I got cocky. All right, there we go. It's not hard at all. Did I buy some spells from Feet Lady earlier? I bought every spell from Feet Lady earlier. I'll have you know. A new draconic power is available from where? The Dragon Communion Altar. Where's that? Okay, this is what Josie was trying to get me murdered. Oh, interesting. That's what happens when you don't feed him any raisins. Okay, so to get everything in this area? I didn't know horses like raisins. Well, now you know, huh? Learn something new every day. Yeah. I'm stuck in the fucking... More crab's eggs? Great dragonfly head? Okay. Caves? Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so I feel reasonably confident I've covered most of this water area. Pew! Probably should save my mana. This has got bad idea written all over it. I am... Oh. Okay, I need to go... What'd you say about skills? Right. Okay, level up. We got 77,000. Can I get 3 intellect? I can. Outstanding. What are we at now? Okay, is it okay if my mind is at 19? Is that close enough to 23? Let's get into some vigor. Tommy's getting beat up. I'm like a little mochi over here. Okay, so when do I get a new spell slot? Should I use, I'm gonna try Crystal Barrage. This is your big dog. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm already basically getting 80% shotted. Robs. Yeah, I get it. Or headwear. I get it. Jesus. Wait. Okay, let's try it. Think this is gonna hit him from here? That sucks. What? That was terrible. What? That requires 23 intellect? What am I missing? Is it of excellent intelligence scaling or something? That was hot gobbo. I need a little more test subjects than that. That was a little crazy. What just happened? That thing did like 8 hits of like 30. Okay, don't go to this chamber yet. For what? What are you saying? That's like my goal? I haven't used any smithing stones yet. Smithing stones. Okay, let's try this again. Whoa. Why was that so bad? But he's so good. Why is that so bad and he's so good? Why is he so bad but he's so good? I don't know. I'm dying. Oh my god, the rats are killing me. Hey, the rats are killing me. Why is this spell so bad? What am I doing wrong? Why? I don't understand why is this spell so bad. I spent money on this spell. The spell has very high requirements. Why is it so bad? Oh, Robin Williams is the man. Like one of the most beloved people in history. That was what was so crazy about him dying. Is that like I do hear some rumors that like he was starting to have like a neurodegenerative disease, and that might have been one of the reasons that he you know, did that to himself. But if only he knew how much people loved him. Why is my... Oh, it's full, okay. My FP's not showing because it's full, got it. Oh, God. Fucking zooming. This is basically the same as that other area. I'm sorry. What's going on here? His pickaxe. Oh! He's tanky. Beast blood. So what? What is that debuff under my health bar? Is there something wrong with my spell? It's not enough maidens? Well, what's that debuff? Just no puss? That's the problem? Fucking sexually starved? Why is it no longer there? What is happening? Okay, so there's nothing else down here? What did I even get from this? Just a random ass cabin? But then there's this dude over here. But this does nothing. Speaking of comedians who peaked in the 1980s, Martin Short. Oh, I see. Martin Short has been guest hosting for Jimmy Kimmel this week, and the great thing about that is that Martin Short has a character called Jiminy Glick. And if you've never seen a Jiminy Glick skit, you owe it to yourself to watch it, because he is like the funniest interviewer and like one of the funniest guys on the planet. Jiminy Glick has been doing stuff since like the 90s, and I cannot explain to you how funny he is. It's Martin Short in a fat suit with a very ridiculous voice and thick horn rim glasses, and any single Jiminy Glick skit is just absolute chaos and extremely funny. It's totally worth watching. So he's had some good ones. He interviewed Chris, or whatever the guy's name is, from Will and Grace, and it's pretty funny. He also interviewed Bill Hader, who I'm a huge big fan of. So that's very funny as well. Bill Hader does not even know what to do or say. But any Jiminy Glick skits, one of my personal favorites, is a little hard to find on YouTube right now. But it's Jiminy Glick interviewing Larry David from like 3 years ago. Oh my god, it's so funny. No, it's not Will, it's the other guy. Sean Hayes, that's the one, yeah. He's interviewing Sean Hayes, it's very funny. And then he's interviewing like Melissa McCarthy, he's interviewing Nick Kroll. It's really funny. I love Jiminy Glick. It's so funny. The Bill Hader one is good because he's making Bill Hader laugh so hard, but Bill Hader is just like fucking useless. He can't even talk. Okay, so I guess that's all that's here. In the Limgrave tunnels. That was a bit weird. Hold on, there's a couple of secrets of places I could roll off. There. Or is that just the same spot as before? Whoa. I'm gonna get ambushed in here. Can I get a torch? Who do I got a scissor to get a torch around here? Alright, nice. I'll take some golden runes. Well, now I'm in a funny predicament. How the hell do I get out of here without survive? How do I survive this fall? Do I teleport? Or do I find a secret treasure in here? I guess I just leave? Huh? Yeah, but I can't get up there. Oh my fucking Incredible Hulk! I can jump up there. Look at my guy's. My guy is emaciated. Anarino. Oh, over here. All right. All right. So everything's fine. Did I take damage there or no? Huh? All right. It's all planned. Yeah. By the other memorize spell. I gotta change the spell, right? This is trash. Why is this so bad? What am I missing? Why does it say 14 and why is there a 2 in brackets? What does that mean? Can I get a rule? Can I get a rule check here? What's going on here? What's happening? Can I get a logistics check here? Why does it say 14 FP and then a 2 in brackets? And why does this spell suck so much ass? I'm trying the stars. It keeps going infinitely? So is that the problem? Is I've been letting it go? All right, you get another. You get a chance. Crystal Barrage. Max of 14. Oh, I see where the chops are. I see what you're saying. All right, bud. I don't understand. It's trash. No, but like the FP efficiency is extremely low. Look. And the other one would take like a third of my fucking bar. What did I just do? All right. That's the wrong button. I don't understand. Look. So remember that other guy? Died in one hit. Look at this. I don't understand. It can't be right. Oh, God. I'm missing some details here, surely. Oh, I see. 14 and then 2 is the initial, then the ticks. Got it. Yeah, normally if you stop and channel, the spell should have high value, right? I see the point you're making. First off, down, and then behind. Am I gonna die if I go down here? It's nice to have these guys who are so susceptible to magic. Feels good, man. Damn. Those guys are getting popped. Those are like, you use FP to get consumable spells, right? Oops. I switched my lock on mid animation, and it like I didn't stagger the spells well. I haven't been thinking about that too much. But I'm back here. Huh? Like, what are we even doing here? Oh yeah, give me the goods. A somber smithing stone. This mining shaft is extremely confusing. I'm constantly disoriented. I'm scared. I feel like I'm about to fight a boss fight. Or like fall off a cliff or something. Look at that guy. Fucking Tokugawa Ieyasu over there. By the way. Yeah, great. How we doing here? One of each. By the way, UNESCO World Heritage Site, Himeji Castle, was one of like the most enjoyable places I've ever visited in my entire life. And I unequivocally recommend going to it. I don't know the juice for this. Stone Digger Troll. Damn, get fucked, bud. Ah! Ah! That was so annoying. Him like slowly moving the hammer up to like ready position hit me. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh, it's my favorite. So where am I going after that? Was the Statue of America like a mistake to go to? What's my like shortcut? Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. What are we doing? You can actually change targets in mid-channel, which is kind of fun. Wrong spell. Okay. Things are not going my way. I gotta do the whole jump down again? Wait, there's levers here. I don't care. Yeah, welcome to the party. You're a bit late. Alright, fucko. Do I have my souls back? I don't, right? No, hit his body. Oh my god, you suck, bud. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, that was a tough one. I'm not sure how I managed to. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take out that boss. That was exhausting. That strained me intellectually, spiritually, emotionally, physically. I'm wrung clean like a sponge. Turn to entrance? No? Everyone's saying liar ahead, but there's no message. There's no message they're calling a liar. I don't like that. This is a lie? Doesn't look like a speaker passage here. Okay, well. That was cool, I guess. What did I get? What's a roar medal? Enhances roars and breath attack? Okay, man, they are giving me so many options. That's part of the thing, I think, that makes the game a little tricky for them. Because it's less linear and because there's a million different encounters. If every boss was difficult, that'd be a little complicated, right? Because there's so many different trying to play styles and different like options they're trying to accommodate. The Dark Souls 3 crab rave happening all over again. Okay, let's get our bearings. Most of this seems reasonably covered, right? I think I've gotten most of this stuff. Have I gone to that island? I don't think so. I gotta take this crystal barrage off. This thing sucks. Have I gone in the creek? Talk to Melina? Hey.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you.
No, I haven't gone up like the stream. I will.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
Is that Godfred or whatever his name is?
If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
I think from what I recall, that's like that first boss that like really gives you the old. That really gives you the old one too. Yeah, let's try the stars. I don't see the point of this. This seems like just like a same as the pebble, probably. I don't know if I can get down there. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm wandering, but I've covered most of this area. I don't know how to get down there. Or do you mean you've made progress? Oh, I see. There you go. Good. 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 Those penguins? Albatrosses? Some sort of seabird? Normally I could have only really garnered this from watching Neon Genesis Evangelion, but it does seem like the Japanese really do like penguins. I went to the Osaka Aquarium, which is one of the nicest one of the biggest aquariums in the world apparently. A lot of penguins there. Oh. Is that better? Okay, let's compare and contrast to Glimstone Pebble. Vastly superior as per usual. Hi, could you just please do your business? Oh, what I wouldn't do for that. Stupid arc again. Why do they suck so much? Yeah, Anne's gonna have a mac and cheese. Everyone knows it. 16 experience for these things? Okay, who is your master? Still in the black cod tip, huh? I like that. These guys have a dad? What is the reason for you three? Why are you like... Ugh! Why are you like this? Guess you don't swim in this game. Having a little KD, little craft dinner? Do Americans eat craft dinner? I don't know. I gotta get my souls back now. They're all very inconvenient. I guess we don't swim in this game. My bad. The only meats I've ever had in mac and cheese have been prime rib, and it wasn't very good. And yeah, like pork meat. No, get the fucking souls, not the message. Oh. Oh. Wee. Oh, that was close to falling death, wasn't it? Alright, hit him with it. Whee! Oh, that was satisfying. Nothing over there, okay. Oh, don't, no. You stupid horse, fall off. There you go. Whee! Okay, so. Oh. Well, now where? That way? The horse has got kind of like an ox-like thing going on, doesn't it? I gotta resync my thing. Hold on. Everyone stay tuned. Hair looks flat today. Why is that? That was a bit worrying. Nah, too limp. Flat is rarely a complimentary adjective for hair. Okay, well that just got me back up. I guess that's necessary. Okay, up the creek. I'm gonna go up Shit's Creek. Where's the water? Here it is, over here. You gotta not only knock it over, but press the button as well. Very convenient. Very rude, if you ask me. Why can't you just get the golden rune? Yeah. You need a little bit of boink for volume. You're not wrong. Are these guys also gonna be... Oops. Oh. Not like that. Are these guys also gonna be like infinite respawners? Getting real Desquito vibes here. Getting invaded? What's happening here? Extremely inconvenient. I'll find the poetry in the casting style at some point. Not yet, though. So I gotta fight this guy now? I feel like an automatic person got summoned. Was that someone who's on my team? Is that person gonna get summoned again? I gotta fight this dude. Is this a real person? Whoa. Whoa. Run to bridge. Back to the bridge? I feel like I should just fight this person. I may die, but I'm no coward, damn it. I wouldn't survive in war, but I would at least fight honorably. Die in the front lines, mowed down by Gatling gunfire. No brains, all heart. Sink drain guy should be there to help. I don't think it's a real person. Kind of seems like more like Dark Souls 2 style, where it's just like annoying fights once in a while. Yeah, he seems NPC-like. He's got a prodigious moveset to kill me. Sink drain guy. Okay, have fun sleeping, Vulgaire. Oh my god, this is such bullshit. Now this guy gets summoned. That's 3 times they've shown this person Yura has been summoned, but it's been too late for me. Alright, what do I do here? Nick's just like waylaying my whole life. Have we tried up the creek? Have you tried this area where the person assassinates you and dodges all your shots? Fun with astrology. I didn't hit that guy one time. This is the kind of guy where like the barrage channeled spell would actually probably hit him. patches in this game too? I'm sick of that guy. God.
If it isn't Nereus.
Alright, let's get this little like lore battle going on here before I die. Where is he? Hey, help me out, bud. Hey, I get him. Yeah, help me out. Okay, don't kill him. I can't. I have no defenses. I see what you're saying. All's forgiven. Stay away from me. Oh yeah. Nice flash, dumbass. Please don't kill me. I apologize for everything. I'm sorry. Easy. Never worried for a second. Is that a weapon? Okay, just, you know, just used all my charges. That's it. It does look like a sink. It does look like a sink drain, doesn't it? One of those ones that you place in. I cordially agree with that. Anything here? There he is. Hey, bud. Looks pretty good.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived.
Did I?
That alone deserves.
I think you fought Nereus and I survived.
Hunter of bloody fingers.
Nice voice.
Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own.
I can't wait to have homemade yakitori for dinner again tonight.
You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
I might shank a wizard or two. I'm not ruling that out.
Only your emotions stay your blade.
Otherwise, I have no beef with his kind. The stalwart protectors of the world. We're good. Thanks for the tip, Smile. Hold on, I missed that cave. See you guys later. Googling whoopsie. If you pass by that blue line, that seems to be where you can't teleport away. Okay, I think I got some moolah. That was the first time you could actually see the angles of some like the details of my guy's look. Hey Melina, what's going on? Come chill. I think my eye tattoo is a little big.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago.
Look at his
The
sleeve.
reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
That's it?
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Being a wretch is great.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Being a wretch is great. You total customization. You get levels so fucking fast at the beginning of the game anyway. Thanks, lady. A little bit dark here, don't you think? It keeps showing me the samurai. Cave, why is it always liar? That guy's played a lot of these games. He's having a rough time with it. Traverse Miss is a boss there. Explore the rest of the cave first before we do that. Yeah, I'm sure, Anne. I'm sure you're not just lying to me to torture me mentally. Oh. Wait. What's happening? Yeah, sure. Torch, guys. I'm sure, yeah. Really likely. Always the same. Uh-huh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, sounds really realistic. Sure. Like in living in a fantasy world. Hey. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah. Is that what we're doing? We're telling stories today? That's what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? We're spinning tall tales? Is this gonna send me to fucking hell again? Oh, sure. Okay, let's go back to the gray spot. And then hang a Roger over there and go see what's down there. That's one way to look at it. Can't see shit. So at some level, having the arc and the pebble is the most generally useful. Later, nerd. So one thing that's like, I didn't have much time to like watch any videos or do any sort of things like that, but I did have some time to kind of like catch up on news and stuff. Yeah, probably not. So I did follow some kind of news things that was happening. Like I watched like a bit of the presidential debate, and I like kind of followed the Dr. Disrespect saga for a while. That was something else, wasn't it? That was interesting because there's a lot of things to talk about with that. I suppose the main thing is his like sort of explanation and Twitter posts were like among the worst handled mea culpa apology admittance things I've ever read in my life. And this comes from someone I really like, Dr. Disrespect. I think he's like one of the all-time great streamers. But the way he handled that and the substance of what happened, to whatever degree we know, the way he wrote that Twitter post was like historically bad. I also think that like the other thing that I was thinking about a lot is how interesting it is that like if this has been hanging over him like the sword of Damocles for 4 years, think of how maybe I'm being a little bit too sympathetic to him considering what happened. But think about spending the last 4 years like trying to keep going with like your entertainment career, knowing that this eventually was going to happen when just some fucking literal rando who used to work at Twitch can just like blow up your whole thing whenever he feels like it, which is what happened. Think about how it must have felt to like always be wondering when this is going to happen. That's really crazy. And then to see all the people he's been streaming with come out with messages being like, I can't support that. Like the inevitable sort of like series of abandonments. It's the whole thing so crazy. Cloth garb. Patches?
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Everyone dodges my shit. Sucks. Oh.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Yeah. Obviously.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. Through and through.
A lot of people were going really heavily on him. Be like, this is a disgusting predator. He should be like excommunicated. Probably kind of true to some degree to be like 36, talking to someone. Even like if you don't know they're a minor, you could probably tell from their photos and like that they're like under 20. So like, what are you doing? It's just really interesting to me. How often people who have like the best path and like are the most equipped for excellent success, like lose. Yeah. I don't necessarily think that like cheating is like, it's hard to say. I don't know. I think a lot of people cheat. I think it's the lesser of two evils, and I think it happens to a lot of people. But it's bad for sure. It's crazy how many people like lose their potential career trajectory because like once they go from being a nobody, even though he's a very tall, good-looking person, once you go from being a nobody to being someone with a huge following, I think a lot of people can't handle the fact that like sexual misadventure becomes so much easier, and some people just aren't equipped to think about that. I also think he had like a baby. If you kind of look at the timeline, he either had a baby or his wife was recently pregnant or something. That tends to be for better for that tends to be unfortunately when a lot of guys like their mind wanders or their eye wanders. Yeah.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake unless they're like have a really, really settled home life they're happy with.
Such an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
What do you think I should do here? This is Patches. I've been through several games of this. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna mess me up as soon as I say anything. But let's let him have his fun.
A true man.
Let's see what he does to me next. How he ruins my life.
I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my...
So uncomfortable.
In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly...
I need to change to boxer briefs.
Is bloody terrifying.
Sitting on my own scrotum over here.
I'm ready to wash my hands clean.
So uncomfortable.
Set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Yeah, but that was crazy. Overall. The Doctor Disrespect thing. But the thing I find interesting is like how... Something I also find interesting is how people approach these things. People being really, really upset that things aren't going as badly for the other person as they might hope they do. I can't believe his fans are defending him. Like this, we can't live in this world. You know what I mean? Like there's like a bloodthirsty need for some people to like see someone get like wrecked, which is fair in this circumstance for sure. But like some people's like nervous, anxious need to see things go as badly as possible for people is like super ill, I think. But I don't know. The main thing is like I thought his like, well, I thought when he did his like mea culpa tweet, I think he wasn't quite clear on whether he was being himself or he was being Dr. Disrespect. So his like chippy, defiant tone was, I think, like very poorly handled. Like in very bad taste, I think. Yeah, I thought it was like really poorly done. I think a lot of people like, especially in politics, not in this case, but in politics, a lot of people also think that like never stop fighting, keep being defiant, keep fighting. But in some circumstances, that's like not appropriate. Just the way he worded it was, I thought it was so terrible. Especially for someone who I think is like quite smart, you know? Generally speaking, but just when he was blowing up, he couldn't handle it. And it's all kind of like totally capped his career, I think, in many ways. R.I.P. He's like probably what, 42 now or something like that? I don't think he like comes back in any sort of meaningful capacity. Very, very badly handled. Yeah, I thought the tweet was like crazy. Okay. So I'm not sure what this thing on my map here is. What is this? This like little telescope type thing.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Who's talking to me?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Look me in the eye. I'm not that ugly, am I?
Where's this guy?
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Where is this tiny person?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Here we go.
What'd you go and do that for?
Little monkey wolfy person?
I remember. Some clod turned me into a
Oh,
tree.
you got that item,
You
probably.
were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Come on.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Oh my god.
Came along, really.
He's kind of cute, isn't he? I like him as a. I liked him as a buddy.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks.
Thanks.
I hope you can forgive me.
This is all I have to express my thanks. More mushrooms. Everyone's giving me mushrooms.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value.
He's got low self-esteem, you can
Then
tell.
I'd be
Kind of a
some
Barry
real
Keoghan
use
type
to you, I
character.
reckon.
Speaking of Barry Keoghan, did you see that movie Saltburn?
Right.
That was like kind of like the
I'll
movie
need
of the
a
week
moment.
a couple months ago.
I'm frightened of them. So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
No, but I wish I had made a point to watch it in theaters
Right.
while I was in urban
I'll
environments.
need a moment. I'm...
God awful cave on a shore. What does he mean? Oh. I would like to see Furiosa. I thought Fury Road was like one of the best movies of the decade. Unequivocally. I saw something recently of like people kind of celebrating how Tom Hardy like took the peak that he hit, and then it's kind of like he didn't continue to make bigger and bigger movies. He continued to like be weird and sort of experimental. I think that's quite true. I think he's done I like that guy a lot. But I have to say, like, there hasn't been that many movies in the last 5 years that I even fucking know he's in. Besides Venom. So for lunch, I had some rice in the rice cooker. And so I made sort of a makeshift onigiri with the rice, a bit of rice vinegar and salt, and then wrapped it in nori and then stuffed in the middle with like maple salmon jerky I have. Oh my god, that was actually pretty good. The big thing in Japan, which I'm sure you're kind of aware of, is how much like, I don't know, a lot of people get food. Yeah, like Western people do, but also a lot of people there are like running into the convenience stores, the Lawsons and Family Marts, and the 7-Elevens particularly who had like the best quality stuff. And like grabbing snacks. There's like bread rolls and like sandwiches and all these things that are pretty high quality. You get like, you can get onigiri from these places for like 150, 180 yen. The shit is really good. The reds, the salmon salt one, the pickled plum one, they're delicious. I really enjoyed them. Great snack. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm just continue to wander around randomly. They're good. Getting like a melon pan. They got some weird Japanese ass food though. Also sometimes as well. When it's like, hey, do you want a roll with tuna and corn and mayonnaise in it? I'm like, yeah, I'm good actually. I can do without that. This is where people start shooting me, right? This is the Dark Souls classic. That didn't kill him? Oh boy, Tommy's in trouble. Where's the troll? There he is. Oh! What the fuck? I'm in big trouble here. Hit his body. This guy's pretty strong. Stuck in a rock. Is he dead? Alright. It's all just so easy. Have I visited Santa Claus vendor recently? No, just the one time. No, actually I haven't. I do know where he is though. Now that I cleared that fucking gauntlet, maybe I'll go back. Oh. The like spell supply is a little narrow. I'm looking forward to having something a little more fun. I want like, I guess they're gonna wait for a while. But I would love like a big dog, you know? I'm pretty early into the game. I'm not gonna be greedy. I will be greedy, but I'll restrain my greediness. Oh, you can pick up butterflies in those things. I didn't know that. I passed by a lot of those. Oh, we got some herba? Is that kind of like booba? God, the spell is so slow. That is satisfying though. Tumbleweed? Not exactly the From Software aesthetic I was expecting. Okay, here's something I haven't done in a while. My dude keeps healing. You get my flask recharged somehow. Here we are in a brand new area. Ooh, golden seed. Hello. You should just, I feel like I should just like spam triangle. Once I get another grace point, I will go back and see that guy. This is another prison jail spot? This is one you do not recommend? Did you recommend the last one? I believe you did. I believe the words were in all caps, do it. And it was doable. Not this one though. 10-4, roger that. But we're getting some different messaging on this one. This one's a bit more of a poo hole. Okay, come back. Ooh, my life bar. Oh! Heavens to Betsy, I've been assassinated. What is that? That is true, but I would like to have a thing nearby. Ooh, a golden pet. That dog has golden eyes. How enchanting. That's America near the jail. But is it a grace spot? Nay. Hey. I like that, punk. There's lots of ways that like enchanting your weapon. Arrows reach talisman. That's my first talisman, isn't it? Okay, none of these things affect me at all, so let's do without them. I don't think I didn't see any stat buffs. Excuse me. See no ways up. Are you asking hypothetically? Like, why not in life have both? It's true, I haven't been using the shield really. Does the shield give me any stats? Nope. It would make sense, actually. What if you double hand a staff? Does it do anything? Probably not, right? Tough mini boss in the jail. The first one was fun. Maybe I'll come back to this one, but yeah, I want to look. I want to find a. What's it called? I'd like to find a grace. Is that a gesture? Oh god. Okay. Seems to be all's up there. Follow the lines of the last site of grace. So does that tell you where the next one is, or does that kind of direct you where story stuff is? What's this over here? What's that? Used to gradually recover FP. Interesting. That's kind of like the like roots, whatever they're called, the gradual healing route. Interesting. Okay. So they do kind of show you where to go. I got a lot of runes that I want to cash in soon. In terms of the consumable ones too. Let's take a look here. I'm covering along here. I'll just swing right. Ooh, jellyfish. Getting some Bloodborne vibes here. So does it increase his defenses when you get hit by a particular element? I'm not sure what I do with the special owl. Jellies are passive as long as they're white. Got it. Hi, kitty. Look at this tree. The way this tree is moving in the wind, it looks so like foreign and organic. Alright, where are we? Way off track. Okay, the jellies are passive, so I'm gonna run through there to see what I find. You know whose books I might read again soon? I've been kind of thinking about him. Is Michael Crichton. In different circumstances. What's wrong, baby? In different circumstances, I've thought about both Congo and Sphere. And don't even get me started on Jurassic Park. I love that book. What is it? Oh. Back here. Back here and get picked up and presented to the... Oh. Good girl. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we are. Oh, there she is. There she is. There's a good girl. Isn't that right? Katie? Go, let's go. Aren't you outside? Still have abandonment issues from being left to my uncle's for 2 weeks? You don't want to go adventuring outside? You were stuck indoors for 2 weeks. I thought you'd be outside all the time. She's probably less chunky. Like, I know she was eating that much when she was at his house. You're not right, kitty. Blah, blah, blah. She's a good looking girl. Look at that little piece of lipstick there on the chin. It was even more dramatic when she was smaller because the little piece of lip, the little black spot in her lip was bigger. So it covered like her whole mouth. It looked like goth lipstick for sure. Why is it always house? What are we saying here? Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell is hitting me? Am I taking psychic damage? Okay, this is the part where I came up. So I suppose this part is not going to be anything new. So I suppose the site of... Suppose the site of grace is further up the trail. Ooh, this is cool. I will not follow the road. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. These guys remind me of that, those guys remind me of the gargoyles, and I think Dark Souls 2. No, maybe it was Bloodborne. In that, like, castle that you take the, yeah, in Bloodborne, when you take the castle, when you take the carriage to that castle, that's what that reminds me of. So it reassembles itself. Ooh, that hurt. Where's that? Okay, I remember that guy. I didn't really check out this part before. The whiz is coming along. Sometimes my spells miss. They're kind of slow, you know? I got some new spells. I found the Glintstone Sorcerer Lady, and then I spent 10,000 on 4 new spells, and they've been a little underwhelming. I don't think it's the casting as much as the projectile speed. You know? I guess the two things are somewhat related. Yeah, I bought 3 new spells from her. Or 4 new spells from her. One of them is like power, one of them is like an arcane shield, and one of them is like a magic sword buff or something, which I don't really care about that much. But I got like a channeled barrage, and then like a 3 stars at once thing, and they just seem worse than the spells I have, like efficiency wise. It's kind of weird. Ah, here we go. So you get one where you channel it. So this one. So the spells I have now. So I have Pebble and Arc, which is what you start with. Then you got Stars, which is basically similar to Pebble. And then I got this Crystal Barrage. But this seems to be like, even though this requires 23 intellect, which is twice the intelligence of the other ones, it's like very low efficiency, it feels like. Any big encounters yet? I don't know, not really. There's the dragon in the lake. That said like great enemy destroyed. And you got the dragon's heart from it. Otherwise they've been pretty mini bossy, generally speaking. Hey.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought.
Yeah, Kyle, that makes sense. That's what I was figuring. That they probably have better intelligence ratios.
Their legs
Damage ratios.
And their heads taken and stuck to the spider.
I don't like that.
Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid?
I don't like that one bit.
It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways gesture? That's my natural pose. How do they know? Okay, so there's two things I wanted to do. One, I wanted to go back to here and talk to this guy at Anne's recommendation. And then secondary, I'm going to go back and get wrecked by that jail keeper for a while. Will I be? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
May I have a word?
Yes? Who are you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Looks familiar.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Yeah, that's me.
And upon looking
I know,
into
there's
the
a second jail guy over
the
here,
talk
so I'm
I
told that's pretty
surmise
tough, so I'm gonna go
is
find
of
it.
thee.
I haven't tried it yet.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes? I can call the spectral seed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell and lone wolf ashes?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thank you. She has 4 arms. Okay.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt
Oh
we
no,
shall
really? It's a
again
Giga
meet.
Chad?
But all the same, learn well.
I do forget
between.
that you do have to exhaust dialogue whenever possible. Kind of forgot about that. I'm out of the habit.
Tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers.
When I take flights, I often get like one of my ears, like my right ear will be kind of like need a pop for a while. I took a flight on Friday, and even now I get like yawns in the last day or two where my ear kind of pops, my vision, my hearing gets louder. It's still happening.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of God.
Look at this crazy tool he's
Which
carrying.
is why we cannot settle.
A back scratcher.
Instead are forced into this pitiful
And a pokey staff?
unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of
Oh my god, I got up at
sorts.
like 5:30 this morning. I'm still so jet lagged.
And mine.
It's like 5 o'clock. I'm
Perhaps
donezo.
you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our
Similar
code,
red
so
gear?
to speak. just the way we are.
Yeah, I saw the drum at his lap.
Unforgiving.
Took me a second to clue into that. Alright, is there anything new? Can I buy these? I did see the torch. I now believe you. All faith is restored. Should I buy the cookbooks? I'm not a nomadic warrior. Am I a missionary? I can come back.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
Crafting. I'm not playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't want to do this. I guess I'll get them at some point. Alright, runes held, runes needed. Let's get that vigor up. I keep forgetting I don't have to go to the bonfire, the grace site, in order to fast travel. Back in my day, brackets, Dark Souls Remastered, you had to travel before you fast traveled. Not like you kids and your Sekiros.
You're all on your own, are you?
And your Elden Rings.
Heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh,
Oh my god, what's happening to me?
With the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod.
Last night was the first night I slept through the night
It's
since I've been
scary,
back.
you know, having your arms cut off or legs.
She's got that real, like,
Head.
country-ass English
I want to
accent I
be
love.
Like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
I'm nothing but a craven. You played the original DS1? Nice. Which of the other games have you played?
Oh, I know.
I'm doing a gauntlet.
Can you take this little one along with you?
This sounds familiar.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And
I think I've heard of this
look rather
before.
fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think.
You think this is an Irish accent?
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
It's hard
you
to tell.
pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
I think it probably is. It's a little
Get
musical.
This whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang.
I heard about this. Doesn't this have like intelligence scaling or something? DS3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring? Do you have a PlayStation? Are you planning on playing Bloodborne, Kyle? Ever? Or are you mostly playing on PC? And also, which of those games did you like the most? Those are all four, like, such good games, I think, honestly. I had so much fun playing Sekiro. I was thinking about it for, like, weeks. I went to Himeji Castle in Japan, and it looked like... There's parts of it in the upper levels of Himeji Castle that look like the place where Kuro's hiding out. Like Ashina Castle and Himeji Castle look really similar. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay, it's back to that jail. I haven't got my ass handed to me in a while. did exhaust her dialogue. She said the same thing twice in a row. Or even 3 times. Are you saying you guys have to go? I was just there. She said the same thing about saying hi to her friends and learning about pain or whatever. Give me a break. Me and my 972 souls are about to get wrecked by this guy. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's gonna stab me. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, he's still stabbing me. This is like classic fucking Sekiro. The second you press heal, he's coming for you. I'm dead. But what meme did you send? What meme did you send me? Is this recent? Or is this one from a while ago? Oh. I'm hitting this guy for like 20. Yeah, they're all like that. Every boss, I didn't know it was specifically this guy. It's like every game. The worst, the one that was tilting me the most was Genichiro. In the final fight, or actually both times you fight Genichiro, the second and third time, but mostly in the final fight of Sekiro. That was driving me crazy. Oh! He didn't do it. Thank goodness. Oh god, nice interrupt. I'm dead. I think I have to stay close to this guy if I don't want him to just block everything. Oh, that's so sick. I love it. I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, I love it. I really think that stomp interrupt is so cool. So I've got a plant. You know the variegated one that I usually have in the corner over here? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Where I was, a lot of people have, in a parts of like the cities where people have that clip is so funny, the guy playing COD and yelling lightning bolt and magic missile, that shit is so funny. A lot of people have plants outside by the road if they have like a side street where their front door is, because your whole house is taken up by the lot, right? Yeah, that guy, I love that video. Because like there's no community that's easier to piss off than like COD players, you know what I mean? Because they only got one game that they play. I think that video is so funny. I think I have to stay close to... Ow, what the fuck? That was half my health, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, he did it to me again. I'm not learning. That was not a good one. Does he have a tail? No, he's got a really pokey shield. Got it. What level am I in? I guess I can check that myself. 21. You don't want that. I'm looking forward to having a broader variety of spells to use. So if he two-hands the sword, he's about to stomp, right? They're giving me DLC advice there. The Skadu tree fragments. I'm lucky that I didn't get a shot off there, or else I would have got blasted. Oh no. I'm dead. Should have healed. Yeah, I heard that. But I'm not gonna pronounce it that way. Just on principle. You can't just manufacture reality to be what you want it to be. We all live in a society here. It's actually pronounced, no it's not. Here's how it's spelled. You don't get to make things up. You want me to parry with my little fucking... You want me to parry with my little dinner plate I got here? My little lunch trail? My little lunch tray? Oh no, I forgot to get my souls. Oh no. Oh, there they are. Alright. Let's get this together here. I love doing 21 damage. Oh, so fun. Use your spell. Look at the range on that. What a douchebag. I'm dead. That was longer range than I was expecting. Alright. I like your pronunciation a lot better than whatever fucking thing these nerds are trying to preach to me. But I still, on principle, can't do it. I could do a little parry practice here. It's such a funny thing to be parrying while using... Oh. Wait. I need to heal. My health. You see that? He just like brushed up against me on the subway. My health bar is gone. I'm dead. 1 for 1. I'll never get it again. You can't get over the Dragon Communion incants. They are long to wind up, but I love them. Do they scale with faith if they're incantations, or is that like just like a different system? I got the Dragon Heart, but I don't even know where the Dragon Communion altar is, so I'm not sure when I can tackle that a set of events. Can I get like a cutscene attack after I parry this guy? Faith Arcane, right? God damn, this guy sucks. Oh, this, no, my bad. I'm so weak. Yeah, all I do is like hit him with my little baby boy shot afterwards. I just hit him with a little pebble. I was too far away from him, I think, to get the cutscene. A lot of people seem to really like sort of like the sort of paladin builds, like the strength arcane ones, or the strength faith ones, especially in the expansion. I understand they're very powerful. I'm not really terribly tempted by like self-buff builds. Look at that. Look, I barely heal myself. See that guy? He's having a rough time. That did not hit me. Oh, I'm dead. No. Oh. I wish the stomp just staggered you and didn't do damage to you. I'm sure it's good, but like, okay, I'll word this in a different way. Like, what kind of buffs do you get to make the Pally build worth it? Like, what kind of buffs are you getting, or what's like the Pally build do? Is it healing? Is it like increased holy damage? Is it something like active, or is it passive stuff? I also agree that like this game gives you so many options, and Dark Souls games give you so many options. You should just kind of roll with that, I think. Different weapon arts? What does that mean? Oh. I don't even know. What does L2 even do? Oh, you mean that one? My L2 is a parry currently. And my R2 in that is a 2 damage thwack. Like, if I actually just kind of like play patient, this is probably not that bad. Yeah. Oh, where's your shield? Bet you feel pretty stupid now, don't you? I'm really glad it didn't hit me. The range on that is crazy. You bitch. Oh, the plot thickens. I'm sorry, what was that? Was that a dragon's tail? Was close. Oh, that's so cheesy. I'm dead. Interesting. Yeah, so I was right with the tail. Want to see you fight the duo? I'm getting a lot of information here. I'm on overload. So do you jump the tail or you just roll it? So if you're saying shield arts override the weapon art, well, what's the difference between R2 and L2 then? Missing some details here. He stops doing the stomp later on. I just realized that. The stomp gets... I think the stomp gets overridden by the tail. Jump. That was really bad. Oh! I'm in big trouble. R2 is strong attack, L2 is different on every weapon. Oh, okay. I thought the R2 would be like the weapon art for the weapon, and L2 would be like the weapon art for the offhand or whatever. I get it. That guy really gave me the business. Kyle, what is he, a Fury Warrior? Whoa! I can't believe that hit me. That was scary. Mayday, stuck against a rock. Oh, that was greedy. I'm dead. Fuck. So bad. I wonder if in a case like this, there's any of the other spells I should try to change to. Like, could I buff up like the shield? Use the shield one? I guess it would take away my magic points. That guy's using the horse? That did not hit me. I'm dead. Thomas. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this guy. These are just like very bad performances on my hand. I don't think any of the other spells are really worth it currently. The channeling one is so hard on your magic points, and I can't imagine I want to use like the sword buff. I just have to stop taking so much damage. That was stupid. Just kind of like spamming circle backwards after the stomp means that you kind of do a delayed one, and then he just like pursues you and strikes you down. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this one. I do wonder whether I should like, I'm not getting much practice in the later stages, but I wonder whether I should jump over the tail. Oh my god. I did not think I was in range of that one. Just there's a it's a little bit unclear there whether I should punish or whether I'm gonna get stomped right afterwards and take all my health. But there's like there's a little point there where if he does the rushing stab, it's like, do I hit him now or am I about to get stomped? Because he does it inconsistently afterwards. It's probably better to back off because you can get a double shot if you wait till after the stomp. Whoa. It's never hit me before. No, except just that I did not. I've never seen that guy do that before. If you stay near him after the thrust, then you can get a good punish. I've never seen him do that before. If you stay in range. I see. He still does the stomp. He's doing a lot of like... He's got sort of modular combos. Like, I haven't seen him do that follow-up after that stomp before. Just play like you did in the attempt where you did well. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. Oh shit. Am I dead? Yeah. It's not the easiest guy to figure out when you're supposed to tag back and when he's going to continue on combos. Yeah, he's mixing and matching a lot. Did I ask for advice? I don't remember that part. Ooh, I haven't seen that one in a while. I might be dead here. Nope. Stuck here. I tried to jump to get over the wall there, but I was just kind of stuck. That is a part of it. There's a lot of times you're fighting a boss fight and you realize like the attempt you got it is just because like he did so many different moves and like less of the hard ones. Yeah, this is definitely one where you want to be disciplined. And watch out for like random follow-up attacks you're not used to. Oh shit. I thought he was gonna fly. There he is. Whoa! I did not expect that to hit me. I'm dead. Oh. You kind of got to jump the stomp even if you think you're at a range of it. I guess they wouldn't really do the stomp unless you were closer to range to it. I was so shocked that hit me. Oh, I was not looking. Shit. Oh, that was close. Man. Especially with the kind of caster style, the move where he does the stomp with and then the follow-up attack is a hard one to deal with because the point in which you think you're going to be counterattacking. Actually, no, that's not true. You should be waiting to counterattack the melee attack afterwards. what the story in these jails are. I'm sure they'll teach me at some point. Like, that is a really, really hard combo to deal with. That was close. The two-handed stomp is a longer range, but the follow-up is more predictable, I think. Really got that missed. This game is better at allowing your lock-on to follow when they go behind you. That was really stupid. I still haven't successfully really known what to do against the tail lash. I kind of know when it's coming. Kind of. That is fast. I think I have to jump it. Yeah, I think I have to jump it. It's annoying how few hits I can handle. Like 2, basically. No. Yeah. It's a pretty narrow margin of victory here. Margin for error, I mean. What a bitch. I think I'm dead here. Pretty unpredictable. Like when he's gonna like run in for the kill when you heal, or what times he doesn't. Yeah, overall a pretty unpredictable boss in terms of like what thing he's gonna follow up with what. Which makes the punishing windows more narrow. But I think it's pretty easy as long as you play conservative to kind of like have like a careful, clean fight. Where's my window here? Shit. Went for the energy heal before the health heal. Shit. I had the one seed I started with and a seed I picked up a little while ago, but yeah, I put it in. Might be a move to like reallocate them to more health. Wouldn't be a bad idea. This is another like performance versus preparation one. You just have to play cleaner. Than I have been. Glad that one didn't hit me. If he does the one-handed weapon stomp, it's like there's not really a moment to attack him afterwards. He's just gonna keep attacking at you. Oh shit. Why would I do that? Really frustrating, man. I'm dead. That was just really I got kind of tilted there. After like the double lunging stab. Hi kitty. Hi baby. Yeah, I know. I'm not even getting like good practice on the second phase, just because I keep like dying to like getting one shot basically once I take one hit of damage. Like this one, he'll pursue you. There's not really a time to hit him. That's safe. Oh no. Oh no. That was like misjudging the range on it. Sort of classic boss cadence where if you get hit once, you're kind of like on your back foot, and at that point, they're at a big advantage. Kill me now. I just like went to go for a jump thinking he was gonna do a stomp, just being lazy, like predicting things that he hadn't even done yet. That was a wasted shot. He could have killed. He could have really damaged me there. Maybe I could go cash in some souls to get a little more vigor, which would help a little bit, I think. I don't really see myself like getting out of here and coming back. This is like one of those things that's like, yeah, it would be easier with a little higher level. But it's just like, this is doable. shit. He changed his moves up. It's hard to counterattack after a jump. It's longer till you're ready. That was close. Shit. Oh, move. Okay, there we go. I was too slow there. I was too slow to avoid that one. Alright, I think I got this. Just realizing that, like, despite what it looks like, there's actually more limited parry windows than you think. Sorry, there's more limited counterattack windows than you think, if you want to be safe about it. Like, the 3-hit combo, there's not really a good counterattack window. Oh, shut up. That is crazy. Are you kidding me? There's just such limited windows to hit this guy. I stopped doing that. I've not seen that before. No, I have actually. Only the attempt that killed me. Are you joking? It's... One second. That's only twice now that I've seen the really, really long range tail swipe. So I wonder if that's, I guess that's still one you jump over. Oh my god. I wish I could punish that flyover better. I gotta be careful with mana here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta be like... The biggest change there... The biggest change of like that attempt is way less time further away from him. It's like everything else. You gotta like... As long as you stay within the range that gets him doing the things you want him to do. So the big difference there was staying closer to him more in the second phase to kind of just like minimize the amount of like weirdo attacks he was doing. So what I get, like some sort of crucible thing? Really crazy fight. It's really like annoying. Create supple tail to sweep area before caster. 27 faith scaling. Yum. Okay, that was good. Yeah, but that was the big difference there. Was just, yeah, just staying close to him in the final phase. Yeah, looks good. Big old tail swipe. How much are my level ups? A little short. Kill 2 duders. Alright, where to? Guess we're going this way. I think I'm pretty much done for the day. That's 9.5 hours. Give me that level up. I don't really. It is cool to kind of explore, but like my patience for like trial right now is a little bit low. Oh yeah, right, on the horsey. Okay, so over here, there seems to be a bunch of stuff, even though they're saying the next grace is over there. The next bonfire. I feel like you should just like kind of spam triangle, generally speaking, like when you're going through these areas. I guess if you care about it. Is there a troll but to do the plunging attack on me? Oh. This is the way down, I think, from the place I was, where that troll was. Okay, where are we? We're going back south. Okay, so we're covering our background. That was before. Been to this part. Okay, this is new. Good. Oh. Hey.
Not seen you before.
What's going on, handsome?
Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me
Nice
ask
armor.
you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
This guy's like a paladin type dude.
Despite the collapse of the Golden Order.
Sounds like he is. I'm not sure.
Honest to a fault,
I'm not sure.
Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished.
He just look paladin-y, doesn't he?
There's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few
Not even
tricks in
remotely
my
interested.
time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good Tarnished like you.
Do you and I look like the same breed?
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
The scuba.
Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. Lost and died.
Me and this guy are not
Fine
the same.
Tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
Where do you work out, bro? At the library.
To falling in battle, to death itself.
Not even remotely interested. Maybe that shield and torch one? I don't know. Alright, where are we? Keep going east, I think. What is that icon on the left? I wonder if that means if you clear this whole area, it like counts as an encampment? Oh, somebody used some spirit ashes? Okay. Ow. Ow. Nice dodge. Oh. Whoa. What am I stuck on this time? I think I'm dead here. Very, very frustrating. Got it stuck in the wall there. But yeah, that's the classic in any of these games. If you're constantly like blindly backpedaling, it's not going to go your way. I'm getting so hungry. All right, once I clear this camp, it might be done. Oh no. Classic thing with these beasts in all of these games. Oops, press the wrong button. And now I'm out of heals. The classic thing with the beasts in all these games is like the rapid fire attacks once they do the first attack. This is always like the principal danger of them. Yeah, the charging attack is annoying, but it's like you always, I'm so stupid and I always try to like counter attack when they're gonna be able to snap at me before I can hit them. Such a classic. What am I doing? I'm dead. Oh, I got him. Oof, that was close. A little more intelligence to get some one-shots going on here. I think the arc does actually less damage. Don't send me to hell. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Who's left here? Can you sell stuff in this game? Oh yeah, there's a sell option, right? I remember that. Just haven't used it yet. Might be nice to clear off some of the stuff. I like having like one of every item in these games, just for like, you know, that. What was that? Where did that come from? Interesting, okay. That's a cool part in Sekiro when you're trying to like get alerts on people and you just like accidentally walk through a piece of like a piece of tile or something and it kicks it forward. That's so cool. Can you not lose your thing? It's just like a loud, startling bell. I was like, is that happening in my house? Okay, where are we? We're going this way. There's something up there. And this will take me to whatever this next curveball area is. I'm getting so hungry.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Okay, he's up there, I think. One of those guys again. Okay, this is a good time. This is a good point, Annie. I am so hungry, and I've been like up all day. It's like 9.5 hours of this. 9 hours and 41 minutes. So that will do it for me. Good first day. I don't feel like I made a huge amount of progress, but I made a decent amount, I guess. Wasn't bad, I guess. I think I've probably like done about a 1/10 of this game at this point, at max. All my things are different now. Why would these all be reorganized? Oh, it's because the game is setting things in that other resolution. I think I should change it back. Because look, it's doing this. All right, well, I'll figure this out.